Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Henry out of the pistol. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. They'll run it again with Henry. Taken down at the 42.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Running from the gun with Henry. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 43. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
Now Jackson on 1st down. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
2nd down and 3. Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. A good pickup there at 22.
Facing 2nd and short, that gives you a chance to go for a bigger play through the air. But I think he said to himself, why not just handle this one? Got all the yards you needed and then some, and made that snap a huge success.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And he stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on 1st. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the 1st down as he's tackled at the 2. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. Well, 1st quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 3rd down, Burrow. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Now Burrow on 1st down. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another 1st down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
On 2nd down, Burrow. That one caught by all, the tight end. Touchdown, Bengals! A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days. Offense.
There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman,
good shit, boy.
67 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Get him off you.
Now Tucker to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a good kick pays off as he's only able to get this out past the 10-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
Buying time to his left. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now it's Burrow. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to. Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
2nd down and 8. Henry up the middle. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And how about that on 3rd down? So many different directions an offense can go. Throw it out wide to the receivers, get it to their speedy running back. They changed up everything and handed it to the fullback, and he surprised them all and picked up a first down.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Play action. It's Jackson. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now Burrow to throw on second down.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Inside. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
First carry for Tyler Algier.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Here's Algier again on 2nd down.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 10 yards there and a 1st down for the Falcons.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Robinson will try to pick it up.
And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
And every time you step on a field, coaches are always going to talk about how important tackling is in a ball game. In this one, especially so. You can't allow these guys to break free and get extra yards after contact, but that's exactly what happens here. That can't continue as this game goes on.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Second down and a run by Robinson. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on first down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Algier will try to pick it up. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, Falcon football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Now motion left with Mooney. Throwing on 2nd down, Penix. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Falcons! Charlie Warner from 8 yards out. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Brandon, that was a nice route that time. Lined him up on the right and worked his way all the way across the formation. One of the toughest routes to cover because you keep waiting for the ball to be thrown or him to break something off. He goes all the way across the field, right to left for a big play.
Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Here's Penix on 1st and 10. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll throw with Penix. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. On the counter, this is Robinson. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
3rd and 8. Looking to throw, Penix. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton
Robinson picks it, and the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They go play action now. Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So they took their shot. That was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making. Both on display right there, and it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. He'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite an excellent display of footwork.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. To the air, Penix
Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
That is a big fella. Now the BK forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
Hey, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
3rd down and 13. Here's Penix.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
I like what they tried to do there, trying to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. It'll be a now 40 yards there following a 43-yard return. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that in the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
They go play action with Jackson. Steps away. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
From the gun, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
Perfect.
Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
Okay, you won't let the score be
I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter.
Well, that was well designed as we take this down to the 30-yard line.
It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Off the option, here's Henry.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 5.
Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a good gain of 11. Sets them up 1st and goal.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And now Jackson will look to throw it. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Give the sack to Lorenzo Carter.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. To throw is Jackson. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Andrews. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
And when you run a drag route like this down near the goal line, you're hoping maybe you get an inadvertent pick to set your man free. A lot of people call them natural screens, but this was well defense, and they stopped it for just a short gain.
3 tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Now it's Jackson.
There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens.
A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Ravens' decision to go for it.
Hot shot, baby.
With 6 points.
So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this 3rd quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
On second down, another shot for Robinson.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4 defense.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him, otherwise you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Now Penix.
Man open is Robinson. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
And this will be caught inside the 10. What a grab. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Kyle Pitts,
a 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Lorenzo Carter picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Henry out of the pistol. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line.
44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
I like that.
The touchdown earlier. This one's going to get
Christ, no glory with me. I know my story. Ain't no mystery in my history.
3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Again to Henry. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across
mystery in my history.
And down to the 47.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him. And let
Just run that bitch. Look at field goal. Let's get the fuck up out of here.
Fancy at all, challenging that
I'm not gonna hold you. That's where we at.
The offense won the challenge. Getting down to
Exactly
the good
where we
stuff.
at.
All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
That is
They've got it
exactly
1st and
where
10
we
as they
at.
search for a go-ahead score.
Look at what they giving me. Damn. Bro, why does it take so long?
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll come up now on 2nd down. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all
On
I'm
that
thinking is
clock,
that
let
on
me.
that play, get me to 3rd down.
It's
Get
all
me into
good
a
with me.
position where I can make one more play.
You already
Get my
done,
defense
ain't we?
off the field.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, we there.
This football game, 3rd down and 1. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
He ain't stopping nothing, buddy.
Ravens 1st down as they're
He's
able to
not stopping nothing.
by much on 3rd and a yard.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
I'm betting the house on this field goal, buddy.
I'd use one right here.
I'm not gonna quit out.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Jackson. A slant route caught by Bateman. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he will get out of bounds to stop the clock as he picks up maybe 8, and that's all.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Back to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield.
Oh, man.
I think we're both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Down to their last chance now. This is going to have to be a heat for the end zone and just hope for a miracle.
And I don't sit back with everyone back defending. I've got to have somebody rushing the quarterback. Don't make it easy for him to set up and throw the ball all the way downfield.
He'll fire deep, looking for more. This ball intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown.
Let me do it, man.
And now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location,
Can't stop me. I
location,
can't stop him.
so
Can't
being
stop
at
me.
home, that could be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
Oh, man, I didn't stop. So mad, but I got more scores.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles
Domination.
Davis, and all the hard-working men and
Oh,
women
we
on our
did stop
crew.
him.
I'm
You gotta
Brad
take it,
Good.
huh?
You've been
Domination.
watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from
We
Baltimore.
must protect the house. Oh, yeah, right here. Yep. We did stop him. We did stop him. So we got this stop him. Yeah. But we gave it right back to him. And we stopped him again. Damn. And we stopped him again. It's tough now. So he punts it. But I get the ball back. So you should have scored. Well, now I get the ball back. And I score. And then he gets the ball back. He scores. And then I get the ball back. And I score again. Well, he did stop it. Good enough. Can't make this not again. Well, I got some to finish though. this, these niggas, I'm deadly, bro. I know they old playbook. Back and forth, I know they playbook, man. Back and forth, I know they fucking play. World is like thousands. Like let's say 20 though. No. 20. There will be more if I play more. You 48. Hold up. I said, hold up. Hey. I'm like that, man. That's what you talking about. I'm like that.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
I'll take it. We'll take it.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away.
And
off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Tweak a little bit.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that. Will be a touchback.
So you can clearly you want, yeah.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The drive starting play. Give him 19. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it. Most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play. Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Escapes the sack. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
We don't have to do for Buddy. We don't have to do for Buddy, right? Yeah, we see.
Now a handoff to Henry.
Yeah, we see.
Forward on the straight ahead
Right
for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Buddy, oh boy.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Let's fucking go.
As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Got his man, and that's the rookie 4th-round pick.
And he's taken down inside the 30.
Fuck, man. What the
Turns
fuck?
out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11.
Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon. And when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at the game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. A 1st down carry for Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run.
That's good. The way he plays, he ain't gonna make it out of here. The way he plays, he's not gonna make it out of here.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
So the see which one is not. Is it me?
Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory.
Right, so we different.
A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got him with a 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 10 that time, escaping the
this shit, bruh.
picking up a first down.
What the hell is going on, man?
Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
They set up the screen to Hill. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
First carry now for Justice Hill. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
And Jackson cannot
Let's
get
fucking
away,
go, boy.
and he'll go down.
Let's fucking go, boy.
Nothing but a BK. In there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. He's going to let this one go deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls.
There it is. Now let's capitalize, baby.
To go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Oh, yeah. This is beautiful.
Now Jackson on 1st down. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
They set up the screen for Henry.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting into their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time. Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Jackson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. It's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Oh, he's on a different type of Ravens, boy. Oh, those are Ravens, boy.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
I couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
My problem is I give him too much time, bro. That's my problem. See.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yep, you got the time
exactly
out.
why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be intercepted.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Timing is everything on a route like this.
Well, there, boy. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. He gonna jump up and get that motherfucker. Why is it? He gonna jump up and get that motherfucker. We are not the same Ravens. It's not the same Ravens, though. I'm locked in right now. That's what it is. I'm locked the fuck in right now. One more. One more cause I'm locked the fuck in right now. And that's it. 5 Street. Yeah, bet. One more cause I'm locked the fuck in right now.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
There we go. Look at the outside.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Like if I do it, though, right? If I do it, it's a different story.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Play action. Now Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Jackson now. And this is going to be Andrews. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Henry, touchdown, Baltimore.
Good job, though.
And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they ended with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Trying to get a stop 1st quarter defense.
First carry for Najee Harris.
Good shit, huh? Oh, that boy's a professional. That boy's a professional. Good blockers, though.
That toss play right, we know it's one of the successful plays they have in their arsenal, and they showed you why there.
And remember, in order for it to be successful, because it's a little bit of a slower developing play, those blocks at the line of scrimmage have to be kept, have to be held, so that the runner can get to the corner and turn it upfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 16 more on that one, and another 1st down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, and he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
But they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
2nd and 10.
Like that, did you?
Fields. Got his man. It's Warren.
And he's got this down to the 35. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch the NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw hauled in by Washington.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Now 2nd and 3. They run again with Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They hand this off to Harris. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Derrick Henry. And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
Now Jackson. Well, he is caught. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll get this pretty close to a 1st down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 33.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. And Pittsburgh with 6 defensive backs in the game here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Jackson on 1st down. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown.
A 12-yard touchdown grab.
And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Fields throw here going to be caught by Wilson.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Solid
way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Back to throw, Fields.
Caught, it's Wilson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That'll give him 8 that
At least
time.
that one for they went out of bounds.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Meanwhile, Fields throw into the hands of Pickens.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Got you.
23 yards on the play.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Again, Fields.
The quick slant caught.
They cheat like a motherfucker, boy. They cheat like a motherfucker, boy.
In the final seconds of the 1st half. And the Steelers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Extra point now by Boswell. And we've got a good one brewing.
That's
We're
that
on
cheat,
9
man.
14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
I love it.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
On top coming out of the head of what we want right there. I don't like that.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
They'll start the drive with Harris. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Kyle Van Noy in on the stop. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now here's another carry for Harris.
62 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Here's Fields.
He finds Austin complete.
And he will have a Steelers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. On first down, Fields.
Out to the right here to Wilson. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Here's Fields. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Harris running straight ahead, and he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Balled it to 26, 2nd and 7.
On the give, this is Harris. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
To throw is Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered theirs. That throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Harris is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown.
And how nice is it to have a guy like Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
Boswell good with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
I like it. I like it.
We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
What?
57 yards rushing for him now to this point.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps him advancing the ball.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard of the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
I'm not the one that shit the fuck down. Fuck that. I'm tired of this bullshit.
Taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
At least have this nigga use some of them fucking timeouts.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion.
Don't worry about none of that.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10.
We're not going to entertain that thought.
Hands it off out of the gun. And they'll get him down after
Ain't
a
been able to
pickup
stop
of
us
8,
yet, so we're
2nd
not
and
going to
2.
entertain that thought.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
I know we want to get the ball back. I'm not getting this. Although you want to get this ball back, you're not getting this motherfucker back, man.
Henry up the middle. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right to the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Because all he do is run anyway. So you take down time, you take out time for him to do all that little bullshit you like to do. Bet. We're gonna run it. But we in that motherfucker. We running it good enough to where we in that motherfucker. And you know that now.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping, bruh. No, I think I'm tripping, bruh. But hey, oh well.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. Now it's Jackson.
Nope.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete.
That's so cap.
He'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well
That's so
short
cap,
of first
man.
down.
That's so cap. They got a good defense. I never have motherfucking stop this nigga like that, bro.
Will the defense pressure or
Oh, that's even better.
Here's 4th and 5.
That's even better.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all three timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's got this to Pickens.
I forgot about fucking Pickens, bruh.
These guys
Shit.
what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
I read the fucking clock wrong, bro.
5 points of contact.
I read the clock wrong, bro.
They'll run on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for
I read the motherfucking clock wrong, y'all.
2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
I read the motherfucking clock wrong.
Second and 7. Back to throw. Fields.
Let's go! Let's go! Here we go. Here we go.
The tables have turned now. They were trying to
Here we
salt
go.
this one away, but that interception
This is what it comes
potentially a
down to,
game changer.
motherfucker.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Jackson. Well, they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, and probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so.
There you go.
They go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Officially done, bro.
Have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed.
Only because it's Fitzpatrick. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. It's ridiculous, man. That is such bullshit. It's so fucking ridiculous, man. Cheating ass bitch ass game, bro. Cheating ass bitch ass game, bro.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
That shit the fuck back. I still get the ball first.
Two hard-hitting blue-collar franchises, one of the better rivalries going. The Ravens and Steelers are underway. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Here, they'll audible to something else. Jackson looking to throw right away.
A short throw caught by Andrews. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle, and they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll toss to Harris. And now off to the races down the right side. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Najee Harris.
44 yards.
And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 7-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Inside handoff, Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here's Jackson. Completes it to Aguilar. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Henry again on 2nd down. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 7.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 14 yards.
And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big
Let's give that a shot, bitch. I'm up, motherfucker. Let's fucking get it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted.
We on 14.
That one.
We on 14.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports.
Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's Fields. George Pickens.
And finally taken down.
We on that. We on that. I bet you. I swear to God, we on that shit, nigga.
Now it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Fields now to throw.
Catch made right side by Wilson. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Now Fields.
Bitch.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Picks it.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Show you how fucking get. Show you how to fucking get.
Henry out of the pistol, and he stopped immediately there. The tackle by Cole Holcomb.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
2nd down, they go again with Henry.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Shy of the 20.
77 yards
I don't want to
rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st down.
All right, now got to be careful here. All right, he's on the plus side of 30. There may be a little gray in the beard, but that's not slowing down his speed as far as he's concerned.
What are you saying? I'm on the plus side of 30.
But if you're on the plus side of 30, you don't know
That's
what
user
I'm on the
too,
plus
bitch.
side of. All I know
That's
is that
user.
run right there.
I really do this shit,
Those
man.
legs.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying.
Left in those legs.
That's the shit that I be talking about.
Again to Henry. And he'll power
I know we
ahead,
got
only
computer
for about
poodle.
3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
I know we got computer boosting, nigga. We got computer duo motherfuckers, man.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run
Can't
another
fuck with
play
me,
here
bro.
before
You
the
ain't never
2-minute
been fuck with
warning.
me.
On 2nd down, here's Henry.
You ain't never been able to fuck with me.
Down just outside of the 10
Ever.
at the 11. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Part of their strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and 1st down. Simply put,
Fuck, I ain't never been
you
able to
gotta
fuck with me,
fight
man.
defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Draw play. This is Henry. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
Alex Highsmith simply would not be stopped on that play.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And now Jackson will look to throw it. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And incomplete. They tried to drop it off, but he couldn't hold on.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Fuck down, go fuck. I gotta run this bitch in my damn self, nigga.
They're going on 4th and 5. Here's Jackson to throw.
Getting the fuck in there, nigga.
He's got it. Touchdown.
Fuck is wrong with you? Not playing with you?
Touchdown pass. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Playing with you, bitch?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
Show this motherfucker what's happening with us.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Show this motherfucker what's really happening with us.
Coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
All that computer doing shit ain't gonna mean shit over here, boy.
And with just under a minute to go, they might
I'm
try
on
to
for
think
it.
about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Fields. And that will be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one.
On that shit. On that shit, motherfucker.
Well, partner, they're not
On that
this
shit.
one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
You show me you can step it up another notch, motherfucker. But there he is.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Finds Pickens outright. And he's brought down. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Fields on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. They'll look to throw again.
Told you about these motherfuckers, man. Told you about these motherfuckers, man. Told you about these motherfuckers, man. Huh? They're not part of my league, nigga. All that computer doing shit, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit, boy.
If it's going to nerve him a little bit, does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
I really do what the fuck I say I do, nigga. I am that. You worry about the wrong thing.
After the interception, here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Not what they had in mind.
You worry about the wrong thing.
As a loss of 4. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Let me show you how a real nigga get out.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt.
Fuck, my fucking shit glitching, nigga. Fuck, my shit glitching, boy.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain.
Should call time out of some shit,
This is the
man.
NFL on EA Sports.
Lucky my shit glitching, motherfucker.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone.
Here you go, bitch. It look real different, don't it? It look real different, don't it? Yeah, I know.
23-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that...
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway.
What the fuck?
He's on his way. Najee Harris.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here.
Are you
in
sure?
This third quarter. Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2.
Fields trying to throw for it.
Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. Set at the line for this next drive.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession.
Oh, I'm gonna be here when I'm well, bitch.
Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum.
What I do know.
Offense picked up in tying the game
Be real
because
hell when I'm
not
well,
only if they
motherfucker.
score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
To throw is Jackson.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Cole Holcomb.
And the return here is stopped.
Of course, right?
35-yard line.
Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes you're fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
He continues to be effective running the football, a big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
158 yards for him on the ground now as he has been
Fucking game is a fucking joke, dude.
They'll try and run with Harris, and he's in. Touchdown.
Can't even run no fucking audibles because my fucking controller is fucking beat, bro.
Touchdown run. And the Steelers have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Boswell good with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And the return down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Play action. It's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20.
Oh, I ain't gonna let up.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits.
No, I ain't gonna let up.
Right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level.
No, I ain't gonna let up.
The kick is through the uprights to tie this game, but hang on a second. We do have a flag. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. To Harris to begin the drive. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. Second and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Harris going to get it again on second down.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with folks. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's 2nd and 3.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
Now he's trying to hit the clock. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work.
2 first downs have him up near midfield
He's
now.
clamped right here.
10. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now a first down carry for Harris. On a determined run there.
Well, we there. Yeah, we got it. We got it.
197 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to
That
continue to be
computer
productive
doing
in both the
bullshit.
run
We got it.
and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll try the right side with Harris.
Oh, that computer doing shit. We got it.
First down carry, so it's
We got it.
9.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed
Switch it up.
defensively. I think they were determined
Switch
not
it
to
up.
let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Fields. Toward the center of the field.
Oh, that computer do the shit. We got it.
And that's another
We got it. Switch it up.
intercepted. Part of this, you credit the defense. They've been
Yeah,
really
switch it the
stingy,
fuck up.
But he's also made some really questionable throws, and that's another one right there.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Fields.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 27-yard line. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds
Come on,
it for
bitch.
the first down.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
Harris running straight ahead.
Come on.
And not a whole lot of room to operate
Come on,
there
bitch.
on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles.
But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
They'll run again with Harris. Breaks
Bro, that shit is so... Bro, they cheat so fucking much, bro. The nigga is right there.
Harris, 24 yards. And the Steelers answer
Yes, we
back
going for
with a
2.
touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Important extra point up and through, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Cheating ass motherfuckers, bro. The nigga is right the fuck there.
Now
Bro.
to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Jackson. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep
I'm trying to
breath,
calm
because that's
down,
what
bro,
they're doing
but
down
they
the field.
fucking,
Now
you
they
know
get
what the fuck they
completion.
doing,
Allow
man.
them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle. Kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Here's second down. Jackson to throw. That is caught, Bateman.
And he's going to get a good gain
Okay,
of
let's make
9
it
here
an
up to the
area,
34.
Nice, well coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
A big play in this football game. Third down and 1.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
Here's first down. Jackson. Looking for Bateman. He's got it.
Put me on the motherfucker where you know how to play this shit, man.
Into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Here's Jackson.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Show this motherfucker there's a fucking difference. Show this motherfucker there's a fucking difference.
With it, they've taken the lead.
Show this bitch there's a motherfucking difference. I do this shit, nigga. Ho ass nigga.
The main field goal set to kick it away.
You can't fuck with me, boy.
And they'll opt not
You will
to
never be
return
able to
this
fucking do the
since
shit that I do.
get in the
Ever.
landing zone. This will come out to the 20.
Here's first and 10.
Never be able to do the fucking shit that I do, nigga.
Now Fields. He's got Pickens complete. And he's brought down. And they took a big
This shit
shot
so
there.
boof.
It pays off.
Fucking game is so
A
fucking
solid
boof,
gain
nigga.
downfield. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Here's Fields. That's caught by Wilson. And he will be out of
Yeah, I
bounds
know who
here,
you
but
going
that
to,
will
ho.
take precious seconds off the clock on a play that will wind up going for no gain. Here comes second down. All eyes on Fields.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll
Let's
say
fucking
out of
go.
bounds. So it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
The towels are waving. Steeler fans on their feet. It's third down.
Back to throw. And that'll be incomplete with
4th and 10, ho. Now what you want to do? Now what the fuck you want to do?
And you know that they're feeling the momentum first down.
How about this? They'll change it at the line. 4th down. Fields has to have this one.
Let's fucking go, nigga! Hoe ass, nigga!
They had to go through with such little time remaining.
Bitch! Now you quit. Now you quit. Hoe? Yes, motherfucker, you can't fuck with me. That nigga cannot fuck with me at all. At all.
Just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife
fuck
Stadium in East Rutherford.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
The tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. They'll run here with a rookie.
And right away they're going to stack him up. Of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now.
Right back to Tracy.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Shotgun snap to Lock. He's got his target. That's complete.
Number
And
one.
he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that may get lost in the grand scheme of things, but one thing's for sure. You certainly don't want to go 3 and out to start the game. So that's a nice job of finding the right play call and coming up with 1st down.
Tracy going to get it on first down. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Straight ahead, here's Tracy. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space. That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 3. On the give, it's Tracy.
And a short gain here down to the 22. Trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Devin Singletary, a 22-yard scamper.
And the Giants get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. And the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They start the drive with Cook.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
This now a 3rd and 4.
To the air, Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
They'll hand it to Tracy. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
1st down for the Giants as they pick up 12. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
As they've got it as we resume action. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Brought down by Ed Oliver.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Block now to throw.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Block going to throw. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Tracy.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
If you're going to keep these guys out of the end zone, you've got to be able to commit to stopping the run, and that's a nice job there getting the safeties involved in run support.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
He'll try again. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Block now on 3rd and goal. This is caught. It's Robinson with a Giants touchdown.
A 3-yard touchdown pass.
And the Giants go up by 2 touchdowns.
Gano now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
Goofy ass fucking game, bro. I'm done with this shit. Telling you I'm done. I'm telling you I'm done with this shit.
Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big gain of 31 on 3rd down.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
And again, it's Allen.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
Allen now on 1st down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
2nd and 10.
Now Allen. And this is caught with the grab. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half.
And a nice job by the 2 of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Allen off the play fake. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Khalil Shakir
As the 1st half is winding down.
And the Bills are on the board here in the final seconds of the 1st half.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
Spinning away. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle.
And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Allen's throw is complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on it, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile.
And he is going to have a Bills first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches, they just hand it to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter. Turn around, hand it to the big fella, and let him get forward for a first down.
From midfield, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On play action, Allen. Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise him with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
First down, here's the run with Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 2.
Allen now looks to throw. Quick slant to Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. Khalil Shakir. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that should change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
They've been running it well all game, and why not? The big guys up front, they're just having a ball, creating monster holes for their guys to run through.
Second and a couple.
They'll go again with Tracy. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 97 yards rushing.
rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's Tracy.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
2nd down, here's Tracy.
And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
I'm trying to that down,
That's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 44-yard line.
On the ground, here comes Tracy.
And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Tracy. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. Now Locke. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 26. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Tracy trying the right side.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Throwing now is Locke. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Giants.
Amir Smith-Marset,
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
and the Giants answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
This is 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Allen.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Back to the air on 2nd down, it's Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Well, the crowd here at MetLife Stadium in full roar. Third down. Throwing, Allen. Into the hands of Cooper.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. To throw is Allen.
Escaping the pressure right. And this one caught along the sideline, but they say already out of bounds. And the throw didn't give him a chance to turn it upfield, and that brings up 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Now Allen.
Oh, what a catch there by Cooper. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game.
Two timeouts still at their disposal. Here's a 1st and 10 now.
And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Here's Allen.
He'll buy some time right.
Oh, and that's going to
Cross the body. He's running right.
Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Giants have just about sewn up this football game.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the
99 defense.
He is going to have a New York
This is your 99 fucking defense, bro.
win the football game.
It'll go as a gain of 9, and that should write an ending to this one.
No doubt those are the types of
How does
series you're
89
looking for
defense you
here,
can't
Charles.
fucking stop the run?
This is when coaches
And
that
you
have
know
a
the line is
reliable running
coming.
game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball...
The way that you finish, that
We
gets
got
pushed you from the
fucking
time you're
game,
playing
man.
Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from MetLife Stadium. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Two teams more than ready to get this one started, and we are underway from Ford Field. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Opening play, and Goff wants to pass it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
To throw on second down is gone. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Forced out to his left. This is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Pacheco.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs first down as he's down at the 17-yard line.
A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Mahomes now on first down.
And no hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass.
And the Chiefs use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. From the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll bring up 4th. They had the 8-yard gain on 1st down, but unable to do much from there. They were going draw play there. The defense wasn't fooled. They sniffed it out.
I think they're going to have to go back and take a few more acting classes because that's what a lot of that is. You've got to influence them to think that it's going to be a pass play and have them drop out and maybe the defensive front coming forward and find yourself some space. In this case,
let's go.
No one was fooled.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
that play pretty well.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
A first carry for Samaje Perine.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0.
One more touchdown, they're going to ask him, do you want to quit?
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
So it's a couple of empty now.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go around.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Second and 10. Goff again. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running it,
everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take...
Yeah. Back. Play ball. Refresh for a new night. Huh? Still got more wins and losses. So I was on the fucking 5-game streak. Yeah, you do need to try. Leave it like that. gonna Uber.